One we've all been... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's the
Great opportunity here.
Well, the post got in the way.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Morten Hjulmand. Excellent defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Suarez. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he level it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And covering tremendous ground here. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a weighted pass. Perfect challenge. Ndoye. Sporting using width to good effect. This looks more than decent. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? There to win it back. Decent idea. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, nothing productive, really. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And away they go again, into the second half. Can they do it? Terrific block there. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Daniel Bragança. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Waited well. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Wasteful from Sporting. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Chance to cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Opportunity here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Samu. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Samu. And a tidy tackle. And it's a quality pass. Well anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
That's a good pass. Determined defending. Not smooth in possession. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Arcanjo. Intercepted effortlessly. And we will have just one additional minute. Must be! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And they're not out of the woods. Splendid defending. And that is... each other. And hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Takes aim. It was on its way in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to...
Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And taken short. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Dahl. Bruma in possession. Yorhi Sudakov. And striking it. Oh, great block. Vega. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Decent idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. Bruma. And showing the importance of width. Who can he pick out? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luca Bacchio. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Beautiful pass. Real chance. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Oh, read it really well. Takes it on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Dahl. Well, the threat could be there. And possession changing hands. Oh, this looks useful. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And there's the delivery. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dahl. Porto unable to hang on to it. he's made headway. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Electing to cross into the centre. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Easy to intercept. That's a good pass. Through on goal. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, the short corner routine. Could be menacing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Did well to win the ball back. Bruma. Intelligent ball. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Delightful pass. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Playing it short. Interesting pass. Kivior. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking possibilities. Gabri Veiga. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Jakub Kivior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gabri Veiga. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, might be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And the ball back with Porto here. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Chance to finish. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Dahl. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And there it is, the final whistle. Not To be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, being pressed here. Possession one. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Attack looks promising. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Pau Victor. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, big moment. Oh, great defending. Trying to open them up. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Trying his luck. Great defending. Victor. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. To reduce the arrears. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
That's a good-looking ball. Could be threatening. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Effective challenge. Very effective pass. Victor. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, chance! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pau Victor. Given away again. Carvalho. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ndoi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gomez. This looks interesting. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Victor Gomez. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, great attacking play. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Victor. A good and fair challenge. Carvalho. And playing it through. Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
To eat into the lead. And look at this. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. The confidence really coming out. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Lovely work to get past his man. Will it be? Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Victor. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Chance here, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Arcanjo. Could be dangerous. Going for finesse. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Paulo Oliveira. Passing it around. Can they see this out? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he finish them off? And that is it. A hard result for them to digest, and with that, their title hopes have officially... and every reason. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, what an opportunity. Opting for the chip. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bruma. Oh, super piece of play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Danger building. Can he? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Fredrik Aursnes. Bruma in possession. And take it away. Just cutting off the supply. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, great vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Effective press. Aursnes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Maybe the ideal pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Perfect tackle. And flying forwards here. Ah, superb tackle. Aursnes. Oh, might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, useful ball. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Morita. Opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again into the second half. Luca Bacchio. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could catch them on the break. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Now in a more than decent position. That's a good-looking pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Hidemasa Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, genuine chance. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Sporting have it back. Good weight on that pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Luca Bacchio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, it's on! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Saved, but still a chance. Suarez. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bruma. And fed forwards. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And in the perfect position to read it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Oh, splendid skill. Now what can they do from here? Can he get one back? Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And taken short. Now opening things up. He got in the way of that cross. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Genuine chance. And able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. And the home. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vega. Decent chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
This could be troublesome. And that'll be offside. Borja Sainz. Great defending. Now the cutback. Intercepting it intelligently. Can anyone stop him? Well, beating his opponent. Can he deliver? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And Varela with it. Promising move. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And space to exploit, maybe. Real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. And beyond the last defender, offside. And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And Varela with it. On to Sainz. Oh, it might be! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And taking it away. Plenty of support here. Gabri Veiga couldn't hang on to the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sainz. Committed defending. And easily intercepted. And in with a real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Porto have given us away. A potential danger here. Varela. Real chance. And that will be a penalty. Can they extend their lead? And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, they're going for the short one. Gabri Veiga. Trying to tee it up. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now, opening things up. Can he finish them off? And did just enough defensively. Now, options are plenty. Superbly read and executed. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Carvalho. That's a lovely ball. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent ball. Takes aim. Oh, had to stop that one. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the defensive intervention there. Giving it away. And moving it forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Decent pass. And offside it is. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Advantage played. Nicely played. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they do it? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, he's lost possession. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Suarez. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Luis Javier Suarez. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Daniel. And in with a real chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
That's a routine take. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Has eyes for goal. Fully committed. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Suarez. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Plenty of support here. And a very good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. An alert intervention. "30 minutes left for play." Schulmand. Interesting pass. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Good advantage there. Perfect challenge. Did look like a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
And danger averted. Well read. Good-looking pass. He's through. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Telmo Arcanjo. It's a perfect challenge. Might lead to a chance. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And there it is. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Now, options are plenty. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Given away by Benfica. Borja Sainz. Porto have given us away. Ivanovic. Georgi Sudakov. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. On the offensive. Must take the lead here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Borja Sainz. Can they set up a chance? Promising possession, this. To take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Sudakov. And finding their flow. No, high quality defending. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ivanovic. Pavlidis. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Benfica with the ball once more. Ivanovic. Attacking with vigour. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Might work out. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Georgi Sudakov. Sanusi. So a half an hour remaining. This could be troublesome. The verdict is offside here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And easily intercepted. Well, showing really good width here. Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. Ivanovic might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellent run in possession. And it's opening up. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. That's a lovely ball. Can they do it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The prospect of settling the game. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Will it be? Could be threatening. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Varela with it. This could level it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And there it is, the full... on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Gives it a go. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, that took confidence, but stout defending when it mattered. Good movement. Textbook. This could square the game. Arcanjo. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Vitor Carvalho. Incisive ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Ndoi. And threading it through. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Carvalho. This is an excellent run. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ndoi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And support available. Promising pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Well read to ease the pressure. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pau Victor. Determined defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Will it be? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Samu. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Quick ball into the area. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Possession one. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Samu. That's a good-looking ball. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Could be troublesome. Well, a good tackle. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Samu. Strong but fair tackle. Moutinho. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And flying forwards here. This looks more than decent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And showing the importance of width. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Showing a great defensive instinct. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And quick thinking defensively. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. Thompson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, onto the woodwork! Rios. Yorhi Sudakov. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, it's one pass after another. Rios. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, read it really well. To put them ahead. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it might be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And he read it well. Ivanovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Real chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's one corner after another. Short corner it is. Rios. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Could be troublesome. Could go ahead. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. That's a good pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Luis Javier Suarez. This might get them in front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, who can he play it to? Waited well. Still could be dangerous. Yorhi Sudakov. And so it is, they've... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rios. And a clever piece of defending. Braganza. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Takes it on, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it in. Dahl. Rios. Sudakov. This could be troublesome. Offside the decision. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but...
Can he finish it here?
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Leandro Barreiro. An effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, chance! Well, pushed onto the woodwork. Ivanovic. Possibilities for them to counter. And intercepting it. Trying to open them up. Still could put it away. Oh, great defending. 20 minutes to go. And the through ball. Can he finish? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And the defensive intervention there. Such an ambitious run. Oh, that's a penalty. And there it is, perfectly executed. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? No-nonsense clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
And he's through here. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back. Given away by Benfica. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he? Opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And we will have just one additional minute. The delivery. And there goes. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Braga facing Porto.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Chance to put them in front. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Cuts in from the flank. Can they do it? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Too easy. Far too easy. Good distribution. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Jakub Kivior. It's a neat move. Intercepting it intelligently. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Pepe. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Moutinho on the offensive. It's with Moutinho. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A really good pass. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, fearless! Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they've given him too much space. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now a decent position. Chance to finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the So back underway, the second half begins. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
signs. Pepe. Might be onto something. This looks more than decent. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Pau Victor. Decent idea. Can he get them level? Oh, crucial interception. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marvellous defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Pau Victor. And cut out nicely. Pepe. Could be a chance to break. And he's in. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Vitor Carvalho. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And showing fine vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising possession, this. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Varela with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kick-off, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
And a strong tackle. Pau Victor. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Pepe. This could be it. Oh, a smart stop. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And able to get a body in the way. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now... In every way. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Vanat. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see...
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Artem Bondarenko. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Surely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And roaming free here. Gives it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An effective challenge. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short one. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Good idea. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Not the pass he had in mind. In a decent position. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, great vision. Patrick Schick! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And suddenly on the front foot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Bondarenko. Artem Bondarenko. Chance to finish. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner once more. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Schultz. And the flag has gone up, offside. And cutting it out. Now opening things up. Oh, good idea. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a clear foul. And that brings the attack to an end. Schick. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. To square the game. Vital intervention. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Big chance. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Artem Bondarenko. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, a really good run. And cut out nicely. Bondarenko. Vanat. Oh, chance! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Counter-attacking chance. Quick thinking to win it back. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he find the right pass? Good vision there. Oh, big moment! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Flowing here. Kral. No, not the best challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Vanat. Really good ball there. Oh, it's a penalty! And this could finish it off. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Playing it in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Struggling to get it away. Opportunity here. Superbly read and executed.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition, and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
And the referee... football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Hungary, and they take on Sweden.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Elanga. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Loic Nego. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Schaefer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, read it really well. Here's Larsson. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Ayari. Oh, chance! Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Just over the top in the end. Oh, genuine chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Svensson. Now with Gyökeres. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Loic Nego. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Soboslai. Can he deliver? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Drifting infield. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Yasin Ayari. Oh, it might be. Huge block. Taken short. Oh, moving it nicely. An incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And so it is. They. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Anthony Elanga. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Nego. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And nothing comes of that attack. Larsson. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Exploiting the wide area. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Might be a chance to break. Promising pass. They could level it. Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kerkez. Sobosloy. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, surely! Can he put it away? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Andras Schaefer. Milos Kerkez. And the decision is one of offside here. Gyökeres. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Schaefer. Flowing here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Andras Schaefer. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Loic Nego. Schaefer. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is the whistle for the Night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, last season they were excellent.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Vestergaard. Good movement. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? Timely intervention. Can he convert? Just straying offside. Promising position, this. And it's opening up. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Adam Hlojek. Attacking with vigour. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, he's lost possession. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, he's given us away. Adam Hlojek. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Decent effort! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. But they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Højbjerg. It's a neat move. Well, nicely cut out. Adam Hlojek. And the flag has gone up, offside. Højbjerg. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Anders Dreyer. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Just like that, they have the ball again. Schultz. Now Alex Kral. And he's made headway. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kral. Showing a good reading of the game. Counter-attacking possibilities. Will it open up? And Denmark doing well to regain possession. A chance to whip it in. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee playing advantage. Schick. Oh, could be. Flag raised for offside. Christensen. Schulman. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. This could be the equaliser. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kral. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Højbjerg. Textbook defending inside the box. Teammates available. Chance to equalise. Blocking it. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Tension building, still level. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Schultz. Decent idea. And regaining control of the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now opening things up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can he put them in front? Oh, fine stop. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the big... Been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Now a decent position. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Very quick thinking there. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be. Bendegus Bola. It did look on for them, but not to be. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Vladislav Vanat. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Effective press. Bola. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Andras Schäfer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
A real struggle to contain him. Oh, tremendous vision. Bondar. There to win it back. Gruber. Chances on. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Chance to shoot. And putting his body on the line. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Now with Kerkez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And possession lost there. Can he get one back? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Passing it accurately. Distributing it well. And take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Vanat. Can he score? Oh, might be. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, spot on with that challenge. On to Kerkez. Nicely constructed. And the flag does go up, offside. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Promising pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Bendeguz Bola. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Interesting pass. Did well to win the ball back. Now opening things up. And goes for goal! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Bola. Effective on the flank. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Bendeguz Bola. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Can they level it here? And it's opening up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Thwarting him. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, beating his opponent. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
And there it For the two coaches. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Chance to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And a timely intervention. Dreyer. Running with confidence. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Eliasson. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And room now out on the flank. Takes aim. Super stop. And now Larsson. Plenty of support here. Oh, an incredible block. Rasmus Højlund. Has a go. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Anthony Elanga. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, the attack looks promising. Decent chance, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Morten Hjulmand. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Christian Eriksen now. And support available. Promising pass. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, trailing here, but no shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Højbjerg. And Christensen has it. Anderson. And Højbjerg with it. Anders Dreyer. Rasmus Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's made headway. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
What a block! Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
That save could prove to be really valuable here.
Good pressure. Oh, tremendous vision. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Promising possession, this. Can he put them ahead? And the ruling is offside here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Might work out. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Anders Dreyer. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Larsson. Kulusevski. Can he do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Skipping away. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. No way through! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Vestergaard. Pressing like that will help the cause. And he has options available. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, they still have designs on the win, but quick thinking defensively. Five minutes to go. Good advantage there. Rasmus Højlund. Determined defending. Victor Gyökeres. Too easy. Far too easy. And now Larsson. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Schick. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, unfortunately. And cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good vision there. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, showing really good width here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, surely! Oh, that's great defending! Opportunity in the wide area. And he got to it fairly easily. Van Aert. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kral. Ladislav Krejci. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, moving it nicely. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Able to skip past his man. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Throw-ins given. Kral. And space to run into. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open up the defence. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Takes the shot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. So near, but wide. Vladislav Vanat. Giving the ball away. Super pass. And the chance is on. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good through ball. Teammates in the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Vladislav Vanat. Plenty of support here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape.
Just needs to steady himself. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And an opening! And that'll be offside. Bondarenko. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Pavel Schultz. And trouble is brewing. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Bondar. Deserves... Could be! It's a perfect challenge. Schick. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Artem Bondarenko. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. And the decision offside here. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? The verdict is offside here. That's a good ball. And delivered into the box. And tidy defensive play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. A good and fair challenge. Vanat. Could catch them on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now a decent position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
Schultz. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kral. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And pure instinct. And that is... Fans, not. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now, when you do your homework as an opposing manager, you certainly keep tabs on a player like Dejan Kulusevski. In what way might he influence this game?
Well, I expect him to be the...
Opportunity! Determined defending. And a short corner, let's see. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Eliasson. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Svensson. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. Chance to put them in front. Oh, could be. Splendid defending. And bursting forward. Great defending.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Opportunity. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he? And what a close shave it was. Victor Gyökeres. Real defensive resilience. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Orban. Bola. And winning it back. Ready to break, perhaps? Eliasson. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and couldn't pull one back. Too easy for the keeper. Eliasson. Oh, good idea. Showing a good reading of the game. A struggle for Hungary to hang on to it. Gyökeres. Given away again. Gyökeres. And striking it. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
So Bosley. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kulusevski. And defensive play to be applauded. Good bit of closing down. Milos Kerkez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And a tidy tackle. Impressive build-up. But the danger averted for now. And he's broken free. Oh, what a stop! But he's gone short with it. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Skipping away. Clean challenge. Nicely played. That's a good-looking ball. What a commitment to defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. Dejan Kulusevski. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it into the box. And the referee blows for full time. On what is a fine day for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very...
Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Attacking with vigour. It's looking promising. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Must take the lead here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And teammates around him. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Schulman. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he keeps going. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, that one has promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And continues his run. Pressing like that will help the cause. Trying to connect. And the decision is one of offside here. That's a good-looking ball. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, the attack looks promising. And space to cross it. Still could be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, lovely ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, they have it again. And he has options available. Oh, good idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And showing fine vision. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. That is that for the first half. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Did really well to get through. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Vestergaard. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Højbjerg. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Spot on with that tackle. Klojek. Here's Patrick Schick. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Can they take advantage? And forcing the error. Schick. Real chance. Vital intervention. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
And defensive play to be applauded. What a magnificent pass. Højbjerg. In position. Well, not much came of that. Højlund. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schultz. To put them ahead. Timely intervention. Dreyer. Højlund. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
A goal here might win it. But timely defending when it mattered. Anders Dreyer. Can he find the right pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Klojek. Incisive pass. In behind. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Klojek. Can they forge ahead? Blocked it brilliantly. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And teammates around him. Bondarenko. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, chance! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bola. Milos Kerkez. Impressive build-up. Thoughtful play. Not the pass he had in mind. So Bosloy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Mikhailichenko. Can they do it? And the keeper showing good hands. Corner kick played in. And I think the threat has been averted. Good-looking effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Orban. Andras Schäfer. Can they set up a chance? Well, no luck keeping possession. Vanat. Must be! A really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
He has teammates around him. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Can they make something of this now? Hungary recovering possession well. So Bosloy. Oh, lovely ball. Sent through! Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Bondar. Vladislav Vanat. Might lead to a chance. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
A chance then for the respective manager. Teams back in position, second half underway. So Bosloy. Nicely timed tackle. Now options are plenty. Long way out this. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Maybe dangerous here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
This could level it. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Not smooth in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And there's the delivery. Dangerous ball. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Vladislav Vanat. Able to skip past his man. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a chance to whip it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Promising possession, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, surely! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Can he deliver? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Gruber. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Excellent strike. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, now they have possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Vanat. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today.
Trying his luck. Really good diving save. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, difficult save to make. Højbjerg. Can't give him too much space. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can he find the right pass? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Eliasson. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance. Can he convert? Well, the keeper grabs it. Dejan Kulusevski. Can they jump ahead? Oh, that's great defending. Eriksson's pass needed to be a little bit better. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Victor Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. Elanga. And on to Kulusevski. Takes aim. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who can he pick out? Oh, what a top-notch pass. In behind. That's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Kulusevski. And they keep it moving. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Take it away. And he has options available. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Schulman. That's a high-quality pass. Offside the decision. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Christensen. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Elanga. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Superbly read and executed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Anthony Elanga. Able to skip past his man. Tenacious challenge. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The attack ended disappointingly. Vestergaard. Distributing it well. Promising looking ball. Still working away. And a very good challenge. Oh, useful ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Victor Gyökeres. Eliasson. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Eliasson. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might work out. And he's in an offside position. Wasteful from Sweden. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's splendid play. A very timely interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's there for him. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity it is. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back.